Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Harness racing action on a half-miler. From up top, announcer Sugar Doe with you. Weather conditions, a little cool. -7 Celsius, that being 20 Fahrenheit. It's fast and dry conditions. Not much for wind out there. Not quite as windy as it was late last night here at the Raceway. But again, it's staying cool, though it is still fast and dry conditions for 10 races tonight. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1. Pacers to begin the very popular Pick 5 play. There are no changes in the opener. It's the return of Total Stranger back to London. He's a current favorite here in the opener at 9-5. Race number 2, it'll be Trotters for lag of an early Pick 4. In the second race, number 1, Twist of Tabby. There's no missing line. That one was scratched here Friday night. Number 4, Southview Abraham, was racing Friday night in London, finishing third, clocked a mile in 2:04.1. Andy Moore was driving. Race number 3, pacing event. Driver change for number 3, J. Ap Mazingan, make it Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now driving number 3, J. Ap Mazingan. In the third race, a judge's scratch of 6, All-Star Commander. Pull the 6 from race 3. Race number 4 is clear. Race 5, an early high 5. These scratches came later this afternoon for the 6. Harbor Light Jimmy and 8 wickedly split. The 6 scratching sick. Judge's scratch of 8. Remove 6 and 8 from race 5. Race number 6 starts up the late Pick 5. And added line for number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, the big mare from the Cullen Barn, back with us, starting on Friday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park, was finishing 6th, clocked a mile in 55.2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park with Ed Hensley driving. Race 7, starting up the late Pick 4. No changes. 8th race, pacing event, number 2, Honey So Sweet. Driver tonight, Lauren House. Lauren House going on 2 in race 8. The 7, Fashion Forward, no missing line to announce for the 7 from Friday. 9th race is clear. 10th and final, pacing event. Number 3, Arundel Hanover. Going to be reuniting tonight with the driver Lauren House. Lauren House goes back on 3, Arundel Hanover in the finale. Driver to be announced for number 5, Mr. John. And number 6, Gravitational, switching from side rolls to blinkers. Blinkers going on 6. Lauren House going on 3. Need a driver for the 5 in that full field of 8 high 5 finale. We've got you up to speed thus far on changes tonight. We will take a short break now. We'll come back and we'll be setting up that Pick 5 play with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky. Raceway at Western Fair District. Beauty of an evening. Little cool. It's winter racing conditions. Though it is fast and dry tonight. The wind really died down when I walked out of here last evening. Wow, the winds were howling. I woke up this morning to a blanket of snow, but our track crew did a fine job on clearing things up. Yeah, conditioners have been out most of the day. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. Lots of pacing events, not a whole lot of changes. And we're going to pick 5 play to talk about in race number 1. We'll bring up that ticket idea now for Abode Home Comfort. We're hitting on the early pick 5 last night. Came back well, paid real well for $1. $969 and change. And for what came in, that pick 5 play, it paid out okay last night. So here we go with an early pick 5 on a Tuesday evening. Again, the ticket idea for our friends at Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. The opening leg, got to use the 1. Scratchin' and Itch, beaten favorite there last time out. Put up some ambitious early fractions, quarter 27. Right lining prior to that, touching down on the lead, got to the half 56 and 3, and just a little soft on the end. Still managed to pace a mile in 57 flat. One of the quickest miles, if not the quickest mile. Well, one of the quickest miles on the page in here. I see Nova Scotia Strong was just nipping him for getting third in the latest. So Scratchin' and Itch finishing 4th in that same race. Inside advantage should help. Scratchin' and Itch. My plan B in the opener, number 4, Total Stranger, who's going to be back with us tonight. For trainer Jarrett Mann, it's Brady Gallagher's driving, a winner of 2 from his last 3 outings over London. Now he's missed a bit of time. His last start was February 22nd over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, scratching lame on March the 1st. So Total Stranger, he'll have to bring his A game to go with the 1, Scratchin' and Itch, I would think. Race number 2, we're going to go 3 deep in there for the trotters. Royal Flush Magic gets a big shot to take race 2 to start up the early pick 4. Another one to think about, number 3, Frankenspeed. Caught him on warm-up. He's a good-looking son of Southwind Frank. And when I caught a video and threw it up on the social medias today, I got thinking, I don't think there'd be another horse in North America making their 14th start of 2026, right? I'm thinking he's the busiest horse in all of North America so far this season. Frankenspeed, worth a long-looking race, too. Will also include the 6 Hollow Hill Magic, 4th time Lasix Angle. Outside a chance there with Brady Gallagher's on board, number 6 Hollow Hill Magic, race 2. We do single up number 7, Outrun the Odds. Colt Son of All Bets Off from a Cam Luck mare, Snowbird, racing for Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. This horse has really taken a liking to the half-baller here in London, trained by Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen staying on. That colt tries to make it 4 straight victories tonight in London. Gets to move in a spot with a scratch of number 6. I will add, for race 3, number 3, J.M. Mazingen. Caught the end of his warm-up with trainer Ryan Stewart up. Very sharp. I'm walking across the roof, and I'm seeing a 3-horse with a white saddle cloth pulling up at the backstretch, and I'm thinking, I got to rush in, grab my binoculars, and see who that horse is. That horse was J.M. Mazingen. Very sharp on the end of his warm-up. Tyler Moore driving 3. J.M. Mazingen could be one to think about. Looking to play spoiler in tonight's 3rd. 4th race, field of 6. I've got the all button punched. Any one of 6 for me in this evening's 4th race for the all button. Race number 5, Papa Joe on the inside is going to be the favorite. Number 2, They Make Us Better. Love that horse's chances tonight. He's the beware horse for me on the night. Number 2, They Make Us Better for Garrett Rooney in the 5th race. Another one to include on the end of the pick 5 play, number 4, All-Star Bruiser, second best to Papa Joe here last week. That's the way I see this early pick 5 shaking down, all button in the 4, singling up the 7 in the 3rd. But again, very sharp warm-up for number 3, J. Amazinga, in tonight's 3rd race. Gets the services of Totterworth in the sulky tonight. Live shot from our paddock, Connections, sending out their horses here. They'll be post-parading here soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Mini bit of info. These mini bits can be found on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com, on race days. You also find them on the scroll here. The one horse, scratching an itch. Getting a big shot at redemption here. A strong pick 5 player. Horse players are on him heavy at 4-5. Race 1, your starters on parade. Good-looking field here of 7, all on gate for the opening leg of tonight's early pick 5. Number 1 there, scratching an itch, trying to redeem himself tonight for the horse players, Lenore and Eric Prince, owners and breeders, Scott McDivitt training. Lauren House has a pretty good looking lineup this evening. Lauren trying to start things up with 1, scratching and itch at even money. Number 2, it'll be Laser. Dave Kelly catch driving this evening for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Post 3 for Buzz Lightyear for William and Tom Ham. William the breeder, Tom the trainer. Austin Sorey going back on board to drive tonight. Number 4, Total Stranger back with us now for Galliers Racing, LLC, out of Ohio. Jared Mann training, Brady Galliers in the sulky. Number 5, Nova Scotia Strong. Big mile for 3rd in the latest for Tottermore. Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, James Bagnell. Toller does the training and driving for 5, Nova Scotia Strong. Number 6, BJ's Choice is back with us from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner-breeder William Brown, Pat Bissett training. Tollerworth, pretty good-looking lineup this evening. He's driving 6, BJ's Choice. And then an outside chance for number 7. He's a handyman. Mark Horner, the owner-breeder. Mike Horner is the trainer-driver. Those are your 7 pacers. They'll all be on gate here soon for the start of the pick 5 play. Exactor, Try, Super, a Daily Double also featured here. Good luck. All right, that early pick 5 pool swelling up and over $13,000 here already. Likely to get up and around $20,000 plus. Even money still for number 1, Scratchin' and Itch. Kind of used hard to clear to take command into turn number 2 in his latest. 27 at the quarter, half was 56-3, and then a little soft on the end of his mile to finish 4th in 157 flat. Beaten favorite on that occasion, just trying for some redemption here tonight. Less than 2. So number 4, Total Stranger, back with us after Trying the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He was scratched lame March the 1st. Last time he was here in London was taking on some tough company to finish 6th. A couple of victories before that, gate to wire, late January, and did those wins quite easily. 7-5, second choice, Total Stranger, leaving right behind the car. 1 minute. Race number 1 of 10. Set to roll here. Gate is moving. It's post time. Up and in behind the gate, scratching an itch, Laser, Buzz Lightyear, Total Stranger in the center. Nova Scotia Strong, BJ's choice. He's a handyman. Outside gate, all 7. On the wings, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. The favorites are going to be sitting off the pace. Laser, a winner of 3 of his last 4, takes control. He's off stride. Laser to a break. We've got one down. They all went by, and they're all back up. Laser is back on his feet, heading back to the paddock. So the rest of them are all still in it here. Down to 6 as Laser makes his way back to the paddock. Opening quarter-mile leader, scratching an itch for House. Second best, he's a handyman here for the trip tonight at 50-1. Traveling in third, Buzz Lightyear. Away in fourth, Total Stranger. Then along the inside, going next to last now, again down to a field of 6. Total Stranger was staying in. BJ's choice underway from last. 29-2 for the quarter mile clocking. Scratch in an itch. 8-5 choice is leading here with He's a Handyman tracking second. BJ's choice makes it up to third. Buzz Lightyear buried now in fourth. Fifth and wide, Nova Scotia Strong. Total Stranger at 2-5. He is last, following a soft half of a minute and 3/5, scratching an itch now, stretching out his lead to 2 full lengths over the big long shot. He's a Handyman in second. BJ's choice continuing third. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Nova Scotia Strong, circling up for Tottamore, and in behind that wall, in fifth now, Total Stranger, still with plenty of work to do and not much time to do it. 1:30 flat for 3/4. 29-2 speed through the third, and it's still scratching an itch, though. Unleashed, 4 wide on the outside. This is going to be Total Stranger getting a big shot now with an 1/8 left to go. Scratching an itch, still the one coming on the wide side. Total Stranger, Nova Scotia Strong sticking around. Scratching an itch. Redemption here in the opener. Tight for the deuce. He's a Handyman versus Nova Scotia Strong. Appear to be Total Stranger getting fourth. 1:59-2. So strong opener as far as wagering goes. Just shy of $80,000 played into race number 1. A $24,000 pot in the pick 5 pool. Second choice, number 1, scratching an itch at 8-5, starts it up. Close for second here. He's a Handyman in a place photo at 50-1 with the 5, Nova Scotia Strong. Judges inquiry. They're going to review action from that first turn. Laser made a break. Went down, went back up again quite quickly. Again, a judge's inquiry for the action in that first turn tonight. Number one, scratching an itch at 8-5. He's on top of 5. Nova Scotia Strong. Then it was 7. He's a handyman of 4. Total Stranger misses the top 3 here at 2-5. 1, 5, 7, and 4. It's unofficial. So number one, scratching an itch. He took the heavy action last week, a little soft late, and would miss. But he comes back, and he's headed to the winner's circle. Winner of 2 of his last 3 here in London. Here's a caretaker, Kim McNiven, meeting up with scratching an itch, a 4-year-old gelded son of Sunfire Blue Chip from the Sunshine Beach Mare, straight out of Buxton. For owners and breeders, Lenore and Eric Prince, Scott McNiven trained. Lornhouse driven to win, wires them up in the opener. 159-2, scratching an itch for his 7th career win. That's 3 already on his 2026 season. Congratulations. So again, with that judge's inquiry, it's the first turn, of course, that is under review. Judge's inquiry, viewing action from the first turn. Hold all tickets. Alrighty, there were no violations. Number 7 gets an interference break. Number 2 stumbling in the opening turn, down briefly, right back up and on his way to the paddock. So all horses, all drivers out of race 1. No worries. 1, 5, 7, and 4. You've got scratching an itch, second choice on top of a pair of long shots here in the opener. Again, a $24,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, and again, the 2-5 favorite out of the top 3 here in race number 1 of 10. $550 for scratching an itch. He even paid $410 to place. That's all right. The exactor worth $49.40. A dollar try, $263.65. How about the super for a buck? Scratching an itch on top, $1,582.45. Paid huge. 20-cent superfecto. Scratching an itch on top, $316.49. Big pricing there for the opener. 8 minutes to post time, race 2. It's trotters, up and coming, field of 6 with no significant changes. Exactor try, super. It's an early pick 4 beginning. 8 minutes to think about it. Rundown for tonight's opener, Scratchin' an Itch. Race winner, Laser did not finish. He pulled up a Buzz Lightyear 6, Total Stranger 4. Nova Scotia Strong, second, BJ's Choice 5th. He's a Handyman, would finish third. From the top, 1, DNF, 6, 4, 2, 5, and 3. 5 minutes away from race 2, the early pick 4. Double Will Pays now posted favorite on the end of the double. Number 2, Royal Flush Magic, a $9.90 back on a $2 play. There was action as well for 5, Valfervana, and 6, Hollow Hill Magic. Well, the Discord was looking for a shutout prior to race number 1, just catching up to the X/Twitter social media posting now. And the Discord, well, they get a shout out for going into race number 2 being live after leg 1 of their pick 5 ticket idea, where they went with 1, 4, and 6. Will Scratchin' an Itch as the second choice, starting up a $24,000 pot for the early pick 5. The Discord likes the chances for 2, Royal Flush Magic, and 6, Hollow Hill Magic. Here in race number 2, could it be magic? So Scratchin' an Itch holding on by about a length over Nova Scotia Strong. He's a Handyman, 50-1, finishing third. Total Stranger likely needed that start after missing a few weeks of action. The 6, BJ's Choice, right there in 5th, and along the inside, a 6 was Buzz Lightyear. So what remained in race number 1, the 6-horse field, all finishing within 2.5 lengths of each other. We'll get a look at an early pick 4 ticket idea here shortly. Early pick 4. Let's talk about it. Before that, though, let's talk about the live money in play. $24,000 pot in the pick 5 pool. 1/3. Pretty much 1/3 still in play after Scratchin' an Itch wires them up at 8-5. So, yeah, 8,180. 6 and change still live and in play. Second choice, Scratchin' an Itch, starting up a large pot for the pick 5. So let's do this early pick 4 ticket idea for abode, home comfort, heating, and cooling. We've got Trotters. We've got Royal Flush Magic, a player just missing last time out, finishing second best, the Muskie Man, who's now been racing tougher this week. Frankenspeed, we mentioned, we caught him on warm-up, and we're thinking he's likely one of, if not the busiest horses in North America this season, making its 14th start of 2026. Great check getter for Chris Johnston. Number 3, Frankenspeed, one to include the 6, Hollow Hill Magic, another one. 4th time Lasix Angle, pretty good check getter here in London, going for trainer Dan Crichton with Brady Galliers up. 2, 3, 6 for me, starting up the pick 4. Singling, number 7, Outrun the Odds. Colt's son of All Bets Off. His last 4 in London are all victories. Winner of 4 from 6 outings in 2026. He's really taken to the Forest City Oval here, folks. He's unbeaten in London, 4 for 4. Tries to make it 5 for 5 this evening for a friend of the show, one of my friends from Stony Plain, Alberta, Bob Jones on the ownership line for Outrun the Odds. Goes from the Cullen Barn, gets to move in a spot with the scratch of number 6. However, coming across the roof tonight, I was watching the end of a warm-up for number 3, J.M. Mazengand, and he certainly caught my eye, so much so I had to get my binoculars just to see who it was. I wanted to know, and it was 3, J.M. Mazengand, who picks up Tyler Bort this evening. A little beware action there in the third for the 3-horse. Fourth race, it's the all button. Nothing popping off the page in there for me. Any one of 6. Fourth and final leg of the pick 4, we're using Papa Joe. We're using They Make Us Better and also All-Star Bruiser. They Make Us Better at a post 2 in race 5. My beware horse of the night with Rooney on board. Expected to get a great trip in there. A couple of scratches in there, right? In the 5th race, the 6 and 8 came out, so no trailers. So the 2, They Make Us Better, I believe, slides right in behind the 1 early. That's my thoughts on the early pick 4. Again, the ticket for Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Post Parade next. Going to be trotters here, starting up the opening leg of an early pick 4. Number 1, Twist of Tabby, racing for owner, trainer, Katie Graham, Andre Goish, on board for the drive. Number 2, Royal Flush Magic, owned by Lauren and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. Lauren training and driving. Lauren trying for the early daily double. Here's 3, Frank and Speed. Chris Johnston does it all. He's the owner, trainer, driver for 3, Frank and Speed. Number 4, Sophie Abraham. It's Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Ken Gowan Conditions. Number 5, Val Fervana. She was taking some pretty good early action. Val Fervana, the 5, going out for Namdak Farms, Inc. and Angie Carroll. With Angie training, Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. And then an outside chance for number 6, Hollow Hill Magic for Galliers Racing, LLC. Dan Crichton training, Brady Galliers to do the driving. 6 starters, 6 trotters, exactor try, super pick 4. So number 2, Royal Flush Magic. Top selection for me. I think Lauren House gets a great shot at taking down the early daily double after wiring up the field in race 1 with scratching an itch. I could see him trying to do the same thing with this wheeling and dealing mare, Royal Flush Magic, our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year for 2025 at the Raceway. Royal Flush Magic. We always like to say, you know what, if it's someone celebrating a birthday, there's nothing better than winning a horse race on your birthday, right? Well, co-owner Angela Clark is celebrating her birthday today, and she would love to see Royal Flush Magic, a.k.a. Trixie, in the winner's circle this evening. From your family and friends here at the Raceway tonight, Angela Clark, happy birthday, best of luck with Royal Flush Magic here in race number 2. Outside chance for number 6, Hollow Hill Magic. Not expecting to see a whole lot of early gate speed from this daughter of Muscle Up the Goal, though it is a 4th-time Lasix angle. 2-time winner this season, both victories over London when riding along up close. 4-1 currently third choice in wagering behind the 2 and 5 inside of 2 minutes. And there is Frank and Speed. Frank and Speed's been a solid check getter this meet in London. Busy, right? He's been down the highway a few times to Flamborough. Been here in London quite a bit. He's been going back and forth, actually. Dating back to February 9th. It's been back and forth indeed. From London to Flamborough. Back to London, then Flamborough. He's been busy. 14th start of his 2026 season here tonight. 7-1 price player. Frankenspeed for Johnston. 1 minute. We mentioned number 5, Val Vanna. She took the early action. Now she's getting that action late as well. Solid winner. 2 back up the inside to score in 2:02. That was at this level, and that was at 22-1. Val Vanna, daughter of Resolve, for co-owner trainer Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. She can go with these. Just needs to work out some kind of a trip. Seconds are ticking down. Last call to get in on our early pick 4. Race 2, London. Gates moving. It's post dive. Holding down favorite status here, number 2, Royal Flush Magic. Late action coming for that mare now, 1-2. Leaving some pretty good value in the rest of them here. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races. Trotters to start up the pick 4 play. Twist of Tabby, Royal Flush Magic, Frankenspeed, then said through Abraham, Val Vanna, Hollow Hill Magic for 6 across into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Royal Flush Magic going out in search of an early lead. Sophie Abraham is there, and on the inside, Twist of Tabby, 4 wide, and marching for Galliers. That is Hollow Hill Magic, a breaker along the inside. Twist of Tabby did jump it off and go to the safety lane. Hollow Hill Magic looking for the lead, trying to reach pylons, taking her all the way to the quarter mile, the gray. Sophie Abraham, though, 29 flats, so Hollow Hill Magic paying a bit of a cost to be the boss of this one. Hollow Hill Magic by a length and 3/4. With Sophie Abraham now in second. Royal Flush Magic watching from third. 4th best away for Val Vanna. Frankenspeed with the front flight in 5th, distanced after the first turn break. Twist of Tabby just about 1/2 gone. Just about 1 to go here for the pace setter. Hollow Hill Magic, the gray, stayed in. Sophie Abraham now third, getting passed by Royal Flush Magic. A toe up in 4th. Val Vanna. Royal Flush Magic jumps. Royal Flush Magic at 3-5 has gone to a break. 3/8 left to go now for Hollow Hill Magic. Will have to contend with Val Vanna left uncovered, though she is marching up for Rooney. Val Vanna now going to the top, way up on the outside. Frankenspeed getting involved late. Frankenspeed just took the deuce. Hollow Hill Magic now traveling in third. 4th best for Sophie Abraham. 3/4 over there in 1:30-3. Val Vanna, the lead is 2 full lengths. Frankenspeed tracking second. Sophie Abraham has moved into third. Then Hollow Hill Magic into the stretch they turn. Val Vanna at 5-2, clinging to the lead. Frankenspeed on the outside won't make it up. Val Vanna good to go for Rooney. Frankenspeed second. Sophie Abraham, Hollow Hill Magic finishes up for 2-0-1-1. Looks like the 2 Royal Flush Magic lost a shoe there in the second race. I was just watching Lauren House go by the grandstand. He was picking up a shoe up towards the top turn, likely to be throwing a shoe just prior to the half, and then she rolled off stride. Beaten favorite tonight, a Royal Flush Magic. Again, appears to have lost a shoe just prior to the half mile in there. Parading back a winner is Val Fervana, 4-year-old daughter of Resolve out of Harlequin Sealster by Duke of York, for the ownership group of Namdak Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett Rooney driving. This mare to her 10th career win. It's number 2 on the season. She'll go home with a seasonal mark of 2:01 and 1. Cheerleader Tenley on board for the winner's circle as well there, with Val Fervana victorious here at 5-2. Race 2 is official with prices $7.50 for Val Fervana. Daily Double come back at $22.90. Scratching an itch onto Val Fervana for $22.90. Exactor $52.40. Dollar Try $176.05. Super for $1, $322.25. Your 20-cent Super, 64 and change. Back on the pace for race number 3 of 10. Just skimming through the program changes. The rest of this 10-dash card, all pacing events, races 3 through 10, all pacing events. Third race up and coming, Tyler Borth now driving 3, J. M. Mazingan. Scratch the 6, All-Star Commander, down to a field of 6. For this evening's third, Exactor Try, Super, and a pick 3 play, 9 minutes out. Race number 2, the rundown. Before we get to that, over in race 10, we were waiting on a driver for the 5, Mr. John. It'll be Travis Henry. Race 10, number 5, Mr. John, will be driven by Travis Henry. So the second race, Twist of Tabby 5th, Royal Flush Magic 6th, Frankenspeed 2nd, Southview Abraham was 3rd, Val Fervana, race winner, Hollow Hill Magic, finishing up 4th. From the top, 5, 6, 2, 3, 1. And a 4 on the bottom, 6 minutes away from our third. Again, the remainder of tonight's card, races 3 through 10, all pacing events.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Race 3 selections now posted here. Updating live money on the early multi-leg wagers. Val Fervana. She posted the mild upset in race number 2 and leaving just $1,700 in play from the $24,000 pick 5 pool. The pick 4, over $10,000 in the pick 4 pool, and it's $2,100 still in play, about a fifth of the pick 4 pool in play following a victory by Val Fervana. So cash in on the early multi-lag wagers, you're probably in for a decent pricing. Betting right now, the tote board has it everywhere. I mean, there's no clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut long shot, really, though the 7 outrun the odds likely to go away as a heavy post-time favorite here when it's all said and done. Top selection for Howard the Lock, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself. We're all over the Colt, outrun the odds to stay perfect in London. A win tonight would make him 5 for 5 over London in 2026. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, they go to the number 2, Sans Souci, for trainer Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen on board with us tonight with a few horses in to go. Team Whalen, Sans Souci at opposed to is a top selection again for Lou and Melissa here. Third race, Pacers on parade. We're on the pace for the remainder of tonight's card. Race 3 starters entering the track for a post-parade. Exactor try Sewer. Pick 3 starting up here. You're looking at 1. Secret Seamus for Christine Doyle. Steve Doyle training Brady Galliers in the race bike. Post 2, Sans Souci with us tonight for Chris Nico of Dundas. Walter Whalen trains. Mike Whalen in the sulky. Number 3, it'll be J. at Mazingan. Going up for Joe Muskokamon, Ryan Stewart training. Tollerborth gets the call to drive this one tonight. Number 4, I'm Victor. It's Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch with Jason training. Number 5, DM Big Cat Bodie for Derek Watson. Brad Moore trains. Andy Moore in the sulky. 6 was scratched. 7 outside. Outrun the odds. Outrun the odds for Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen on board. The Colt tries to remain perfect over London. A win tonight would make it 5 for 5 in his 2026 season here at the Raceway. Reduced to a field of 6 with the scratch of number 6. Even money for 7. Outrun the odds here. 2-1 action. Number 2, Sans Souci. So we're going to stay with this fine colt, Outrun the odds. What a trip last time out. Travis hitting the go switch on this horse at 3/4, and he just pulled away from them. Open length winner, back quarter 28-3, winning as he pleased. Colt son of All Bets Off from a Camlock mare in Snowbird, bred in BC. Again, racing for friend of the show, Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. Little hitch to the giddy up there, number 7. Outrun the odds. Could be a cause for concern. Not what we want to see from a favorite on a score down, but he has kind of collected himself and is cornering well there now. Outrun the odds. And a little steppy once again there. So number 2, Sans Souci, with us tonight for Team Whalen. Comes in following some starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough. Just a one-time winner. That victory is a 3-year-old. 53-2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Winless in his last couple of seasons, but showing some pretty good speed over Flamborough. 5-2 currently. Second choice here for number 2, Sans Souci. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, J.M. Mazingan. He became my plan B after I caught him on the end of his warm-up this evening. As mentioned, I'm coming across the roof to the announcer booth, and I'm watching a horse pulling up on the end of a warm-up, and he was quite full of himself. Saw he was a 3 with a white saddlecloth on, and indeed, I rushed in to grab the binoculars, and I saw that it was Ryan Stewart, the trainer, out on J.M. Mazinga. And tonight he picks up Todderborth. The form is all right. Could be one to upset the apple cart here in race number 3. Number 3, J.M. Mazinga. 1 minute left. We're getting close here. Starting car getting set to call them in for race number 3 of 10. Favorite continuing to be number 7, Outrun the odds at 6-5. Nothing wrong with his record over London. It's perfect. 4 for 4 thus far in his 2026 season. Going to try to keep the good times rolling here as the starter has called them in. Gates moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, number 7, Outrun the odds. So lining up, reduced to a field of 6 here on the inside. Secret Seamus. Then it's Sans Souci, J.M. Mazingan. I'm Victor, DM Big Cat Bodie. Outrun the odds for 6 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's your third race, Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. Be a slow beginning for number 3, J.M. Mazingan. They're rough On the inside is Secret Seamus. Way up on the outside, outrun the odds. Making a move towards the lead. Secret Seamus outrun the odds. These two together through the opening turn. Outrun the odds at 1-2 is going to touch down on the lead here for Cullen. Secret Seamus took him through the opening turn. Will sit second. All alone third. Sans Souci. Then in the fourth spot, DM Big Cat Bodie. J.M. Mazingan. He is next to last. No hurry just yet for Borth. Trailing this field, I'm a victor. 29-1 for the quarter mile clocking. Outrun the odds, showing the way to longest shot on the board. Secret Seamus. Following along in second, Sans Souci continues to race all alone in third. DM Big Cat Bodie fourth. Nothing yet from J.M. Mazinga, nor I'm Victor. Single file on the half-mile approach. No takers, no challengers whatsoever for this colt. Outrun the odds. Broke the beam at the half in a minute and 3/5. Outrun the odds to Secret Seamus. Sans Souci. DM Big Cat Bodie looks to get underway. J.M. Mazingan is still just coasting next to last, trailing I'm Victor. Backside final time for Outrun the Odds. Now getting a peek to the outside. There goes Secret Seamus offering up the first up pressure. Moving into third, DM Big Cat Bodie. Sans Souci along the inside. J.M. Mazingan over to three-quarters, 130-1. Outrun the odds. Finally getting tested here in London. Outrun the odds, leading by a length and a half. Way up on the outside for DM Big Cat Bodie. In between pacers, Secret Seamus through the stretch to the mile. Outrun the odds. Going to hold on here. Outrun the odds. Jogs again. DM Big Cat Bodie would be second. Third going to Sans Souci in 2 minutes, 1/5. So number 7, Outrun the Odds, remaining perfect here over London. That's 5 for 5 in his 2026 season when racing here. DM Big Cat Bodie, a strong second. Finishing up third, Sans Souci. Secret Seamus staying on for fourth. 7-5, 2-1 unofficial. Outrun the Odds, enjoying every moment of this victory. Again, 5 for 5 over London. And this is rookie season. 7 starts, 5 victories. All those wins right here in the Forest City. 3-year-old colt son of All Bets Off out of Snowbird by Cam Luck. A purchase at the Alberta yearling sale. $32,000 price tag. He was bred in BC. He's owned by Bob Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen driving to victory. Once again, 2 minutes, 1/5. Outrun the Odds. Jogs again. Congratulations. 310 for Outrun the Odds. How about the Exactor with the heavy favorite up 38.40 to DM Big Cat Bodie. Dollar try 88.05. The Super for about 296.70. 20-cent superfecta return of 59.34. Fourth up and coming, just 8 minutes away. No significant changes. I've got it wide open for a field of 6 Exactor try, super, and a daily double. Race number 4, or make it third race. Make it race number 3, the official run out. Secret Seamus was 4th. Sans Souci 3rd. JM Mazinga in 5th. I'm Victor 6th. DM Big Cat Bodie. Big Deuce. 6 was Scratch Outrun the Odds. 5 for 5 over London in his rookie season. Nice goal. From the top, 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, Scratch, and 1. Fourth race up and coming, about 5 minutes away now. Field of 6. I've got it wide open on my end. Any one of 6. No significant changes here. 5 minutes out.
Every heartbeat has a beginning. Before the races at Western Fair District, here at Dorchester Downs, the day starts early. Before the sun finds the sky. Before the crowds. Before the cheers. There's a quiet rhythm that guides this place. The steady breath of horses. The dedication of the people who care for them. This is where the heartbeat of our community begins. As the day grows, so does the rhythm. The track crew arrives, guardians of safety and precision. Every rate, every pass, every adjustment matters. Because here, the smallest details shape the biggest moments. By afternoon, the grounds come alive. Trucks, trailers, trainers, and teams, each one an integral part of the racing community. Judges settle in, vets prepare, and horses check in for the night ahead. Every arrival adds to the anticipation. Every step builds toward the moment the gates will burst open. Because behind every race is a team you rarely see. The gate crew ensuring a perfect start. The announcer ready to bring the night to life. The broadcast team telling the story. The tellers, the timers, the charting staff, and chefs preparing meals for hundreds at the top of the fair. One community, many roles. Every role, every detail aligned, all working in sync to build a world-class race day experience. And then, the races begin. From the first flash of hooves to the final push at the wire. This is where our community gathers, where excitement, tradition, and teamwork meet in the heart of London. It's nights like these at the Raceway where we feel what it means to be the heartbeat of community.
Alrighty, so recent 20-cent payouts here in London, going back to March 3rd for a big Pick 5 payoff, 20-cent ticket, $11,000 plus. On the same sequence, the early Pick 4 came back at $3,000 plus. These are all 20-cent payouts. Early High 5, March the 9th, came back at $1,902. Friday night, we had an early Pick 5 come back at $10,000 plus. One lucky winner. Ticket was sold on track at the top of the fair. The gentleman that cashed it said it was the largest ticket he had ever cashed in his life for playing the horses here. And yeah, that was great to see. $10,000 plus returning on a Pick 5 play. A pool scoop on Friday night. Early High 5 on that night as well. $4,000 plus. It pays to play the Raceway. $2 per inning now. The starters for tonight's fourth race. $10,000 purse up for grabs here. Field of 6 featuring Granite Beach. Granite Beach goes out for owner-trainer Grace Marshman. Travis Cullen will look to come right back here. Number 2, it's Tide Tour, returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park for RAW Equine Inc. and Mike Horner, training and driving. Those 3 for Rose Run Vortex, Terry Gallant, Elaine Lord on the ownership line with Terry training, Jason Ryan up. William Brown owning. Pat Bissett trains number 4, Wild Duck Holiday, Austin Sori. Number 5, Tactical Sealster, the 3rd start back off the layoff for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, Brady Galliers. Catch driving tonight. And the outside chance for 6, Lord Anthony, Sam Fillion listed for Michael Goldberg. Trainer is Ben Hollingsworth. A field of 6 on the pace. Exactor Try Super Daily Double. Shout out to race fan Shelley Connolly Wilkies, tuned in from down around Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island this evening. Hello, Shelley. Enjoy your night with the racing here in London. Rose Run Vortex, 5-1 currently. Improved posted this time around. Off the trailing spot last time out. Still managed to be second best. He's been runner-up finisher in each of his last 3. He does bump up slightly in class, but great check getter for trainer Terry Gallant. Still winless on his 2026 season, but tonight could be the night. Price is right, 5-1 for 3 Rose Run Vortex. Number 1, Granite Beach, a gray gelded son of Sunshine Beach for Grace Marshman. Travis Cullen in the race bike here. Travis trying to come right back following another sharp victory by Outrun the Odds in this evening's 3rd. Granite Beach, inside advantage here for this speed threat. He's been on the lead in what looks like 5 of his last 8 showings, dating back to mid-December over Flamborough. Granite Beach likes a spot up close. Likely to be sitting on or near the lead again here at even money, less than 2 minutes. Birthday shout-out goes to Bill Blatchford. Bill Blatchford celebrating a 74th birthday. Happy birthday, Bill, from your friends at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Number 6, Lord Anthony, fitting in well. Definitely needed that last start right after missing about a month of racing action. Horse players were on him a bit last time out. He was 5-1, but again, for me, I laid off of him because he hadn't raced since February 13th prior to his latest. So now back on a rotation, regular rotation, number 6, Lord Anthony. I could expect a little more from this fella with these. 8-year-old gelded son of sports writer. Been to the winner's circle twice this season. Both victories here in London. His latest was a seasonal mark, 156-4. Not an easy task, though, for this one. From the outside gate today, Lord Anthony and Fillion. Less than a minute. We're getting close now, just seconds away from the upcoming 4th race. Last call for wagering. Going in behind are Granite Beach, Tide Tour, Rose Run Vortex, Wild Dog Holiday, Tactical Sealster, and Lord Anthony. Field of 6, all on gate for this, an eighth of a mile from the start. Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It'll be Rose Run Vortex looking for the lead against Granite Beach. Granite Beach was pushing on through to cut this one out. So Granite Beach quickly leading by 2 open lengths. The 1-5 choice is on the lead with Rose Run Vortex to track in second, all alone in third. Wild Duck Holiday, a gap of 2.5 to Tide Tour in fourth. Fifth best away for Tactical Sealster. And then the trailer, Lord Anthony, up and by the quarter mile, 28-4. Sharp opening quarter mile speed as Granite Beach will search for a second quarter breather here. He's tugging hard on Cullen. Granite Beach leading by a length and a half with Rose Run Vortex in second. Peak to the outside here in third. Wild Doc Holiday, he's thinking about it. Tide Tour continuing to gap slightly. In fourth, Tactical Sealster coming ahead of Lord Anthony. 1/2 gone, 1 to go for the gray. Granite Beach, 58-4 halftime, 30 flat through that second quarter. Granite Beach set to go on in here. Here comes a Wild Doc Holiday. Big challenge now, coming out of third, moving into second, going after Granite Beach now. He's a little steppy, a little bumpy when going after Granite Beach as they head on towards three quarters. The pace, it quickens. Granite Beach, the lead down to a quarter length. The Wild Doc Holiday is up and at him here. Wild Doc Holiday putting ahead in front. Rose Run Vortex angles off the pylons from third. He's going 3 deep now after 3 quarters. 1:27-2. Granite Beach fighting on against the Wild Doc Holiday. The wide side for Rose Run Vortex now. Rose Run Vortex on the wide side keeps on coming. Wild Doc Holiday won't give in. He won't give up. Wild Doc Holiday goes a big one for Sorry. Tight for the deuce. Tactical Sealster against Rose Run Vortex and Lord Anthony. 157-1. Well, it wasn't pretty, but Wild Doc Holiday, he sure is full of heart. Grinding away for a victory here today on a cool evening in London, 157-1. Wild Doc Holiday, unofficial winner over Rose Run Vortex. He would be second best. Then Lord Anthony and Tactical Sealster. Prices involved in the exactor, try and super. 1-5 favorite Granite Beach off the ticket here. 4, 3, 6, 5 unofficial. Here's Wild Doc Holiday returning. 5-year-old stallion son of Better Than Cheddar from the Shadow Play mare. Shadow of Her Smile, owned and bred by William Brown of Hanover. Pat Bissett trained. Austin Sorey driven to win, keeping this one together, keeping this one alive through that final half. Big effort for a 157-1 victory. It's the 10th career win, number 2 on the season, and a seasonal mark over London. Wild Doc Holiday at 7-2, scoring in the 4th. Congratulations. So Wild Doc Holiday, $9 winner. Thompson exactor was $42.90. Dollar try, $126.55. Super for a buck, worth $409.90. 20 center came back at $81.98. Wild Doc Holiday, what a sharp victory. And we mentioned it wasn't pretty, right? He does get bumpy. He does get steppy when making a move, when he's going all out. But you know what? Credit the horse for being all heart. Getting word here from Brenda DeRee. Yes, he'll always have a bit of a jerky kind of going because he had some surgery on a leg, I'm told. So, credit to Wild Doc Holiday. Keeping it together. Going a big one tonight, scoring 157-1. Well done. 5 minutes away from the upcoming fifth race. It's an early high five opportunity, reduced to a field of 6 now with the scratches of 6 and 8. Fourth race rundown, Granite Beach would be 5th. Thai Tour 6. Rose Run Vortex was 2nd. Wild Doc Holiday, your winner. Tactical Sealster 4th. Lord Anthony was finishing 3rd. From the top, 5, 6, 2, 1, 4, 3 on the bottom. Will Pay's on display here, favorite on the end of the pick 5 play, number 1, Papa Joe. Papa Joe will try to make it 2 in a row over London. Todderborth on board for trainer Mike Timpano, opening up as a favorite here. He's a favorite to complete the double and all the multi-leg wagers, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 here in the 5th race. Number of selections here posted for the high five in the 5th race, now reduced to a field of 6. Still the high five in play. Those scratches came late this afternoon when wagering was already open. Fifth race, mini bit of info. It belongs to number 2. They Make Us Better, dropping in class. Draws well with these. The Beware horse for me on tonight's card. Number 2, They Make Us Better for Rooney, currently at 8-1. He's a top selection for Nathan Bain. The rest of us went the way of number 1, Papa Joe, in the top spot as he tries for 2 in a row. He was an easy winner of his latest March 11th, 2 minutes flat track variant of 1 second -1 on that occasion. Race 5, starters on a post parade here, led by number 1, Papa Joe. Papa Joe, heavy fave, 1-5 right now for Herman Bardol. And Wendy Timpano, Mike Timpano training Totherboar, staying on. Number 2, They Make Us Better. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Russ Gorley, Annie Leon, William Leon Jr. trains. Number 2, They Make Us Better. Kerwood Kid is 3, Natasha Day, staying on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Dean Wall of London. Number 4, All-Star Bruiser, a second choice here for Mike Saftik, along with DOP Racing, Ryan Stewart training, Brady Galliers on 4. Lucky's Big Boy, number 5, it's Lauren House, training and driving for owner, breeder, Craig Turner. 6 was scratched. 7 outside, New Mismetist. Rob Doyle staying on board for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainer is Peter Core. 8 was a scratch. Down to a field of 6 here. It's the early high 5 up and coming. Live racing continuing Wednesday and Friday evening with the 5:50 start times. Free program for tomorrow night is available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Papa Joe continuing to take all the action here. He was a heavy favorite in the latest. Parked to the opening quarter mile, did touch down on the lead going into turn number 2, and they couldn't get close the rest of the way. He went along unchallenged, a winner by almost 4 lengths in the end. Papa Joe will try to come right back in here. Number 2, They Make Us Better. For me, the Beware horse on that. I'm expecting him to get a great journey in here, especially now that there's no trailing horse. The 6 and 8 have scratched, so the 2 leaving right next to the speed in number 1, Papa Joe. I think he slides right on over for a great trip in here. 6-1 price player for Garrett Rooney, number 2. They Make Us Better. Number 4, All-Star Bruiser. He is right on the bit here for Brady Galliers. Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 4, All-Star Bruiser. Got the job done here in London and back in mid-February. Gate to wire, 2:01 from the 4 hole. He was a heavy favorite on that occasion. Left sharply in the latest. Would be second best behind Papa Joe. He gets a big shot to do the same here. All-Star Bruiser holding at 7-2. Just about a minute left. Number 3, Kerwood Kid. 14-1 price player here for Day. Good fit with these. Try to stay close. Imagine that's the game plan for Kerwood Kid, a 4-year-old son of Big Jim. He's made it to the winner's circle this season from off the pace, 2:01 and 3. A good fit with these, good price with these, 14-1. Getting set to go postward, last call. Race 5 in London. Gate is moving. It's post time. On the rail, it'll be Papa Joe next door. They Make Us Better. With Kerwood Kid, post 3. All-Star Bruiser, Lucky's Big Boy, Numismatist. A field of 6. All on gate. Into the stretch. It's a high five field, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and along the inside, Papa Joe went out looking for the lead next door. They Make Us Better. 3 wide path for All-Star Bruiser, who's not taking a seat just yet. Through the opening turn they travel. Papa Joe on the lead with All-Star Bruiser pressing on here. He's going to have to duck and tuck. Papa Joe was offering up the cold horse shoulder just prior to the quarter mile. Papa Joe on top. They Make Us Better was protecting his inside lane to be second. All-Star Bruiser was grabbed up now to settle into third, 4th best away for Kerwood Kid. Then in 5th, Numismatist, and a gapped off 6, Lucky's Big Boy. 28-2. Quick opening quarter mile clocking for the 1-9 choice. Papa Joe. Papa Joe on the lead with They Make Us Better in second. All-Star Bruiser. Pylons in third. Kerwood Kid following up the speed in 4th. Then Numismatist. And Lucky's Big Boy. Halftime leader. Papa Joe there. In 59-3. He was a rate at 31-1 through the second quarter. Papa Joe on top. They Make Us Better. Continuing second. All-Star Bruiser considers The option to move once again from third. Peeking to the outside and fourth. There goes Kerwood Kid getting underway. That Flushing. All-Star Bruiser out. Up the inside, Numismatist. Numismatist was saving ground at a big number. Up and by 3/4, going there in 1:29.4. Papa Joe still the one. All-Star Bruiser challenging outside in second. They Make Us Better has been tripping out in third. Kerwood Kid takes the high road for day. Kerwood Kid coming 3 deep now with an 8 left to go. And it's Papa Joe. And it's They Make Us Better. Kerwood Kid on the wide side. Numismatist along the rail. Through the stretch into the mile, it will be Papa Joe. Winning over They Make Us Better. Kerwood Kid, then Numismatist, and Lucky's Big Boy, 1:59 flat. Papa Joe, heavy favorite. Easy winner once again. Holding on over They Make Us Better. Kerwood Kid was third. Easy as 1, 2, 3, right? Winning. High five combo. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 5. So number 1, Papa Joe returning, a 4-year-old gelded son of Dancin' Lou out of Joe and Maria by Better's Delight. Owned by Herman Bardol along with Wendy Timpano. Mike Timpano now training. Todd Aborth on for this gate-to-wire victory at 1:59 flat. A new pacing mark for Papa Joe in his 7th career win. It's number 4 on the season as he goes back-to-back over London. Again, a new mark of 1:59 flat. Papa Joe all the way. Congratulations. Race 5 is official with prices. Papa Joe, $220. Exactor, $680 try, $965. The high five, 20 center, $36.04. Daily double, 12 even. Pick 3 for $369. The pick 4, dollar ticket, $79.90. The pick 5, 20 center, $42.28. We are set for the back half of this Tuesday night program. It's an all-pace pick 5 up and coming. Beginning in race 6 with some good-looking mares, preferred types, right? It's our top class pacing mares event for a purse of $12,000. The likes of Lions, Anita's Angel, Justine Ray, Charmbo, Stormy. Shoot the Whiskey's back with us. Field of 6. Top class mares are next. 7 minutes to post time for an exactor try. Super again. The late pick 5 begins. Good luck. Here's the rundown for race number 5, Papa Joe, race winner. They Make Us Better, second. Kerwood Kid was third. All-Star Bruiser, 6. Lucky's Big Boy was 5th. The 6 is scratched. Numismatist, 4th. 8 was scratched from there from the top of 1, 2, 3. 6, 5, scratch, 4, and a scratch on the bottom. So going back to tonight's opener, winning driver Lauren House, scratching an itch. Race number 2 saw Val Fervana get there for Garrett Rooney. Third race on the night. Outrun the odds. Travis Cullen makes it 5 for 5 over London with the colt. Fourth race then, Wild Doc Holiday. He goes a big one for Austin Sorey. And then we just witnessed Papa Joe go downtown for Totterborth. 5 races in. 5 different winning drivers thus far tonight. We've got the late pick 5 up and coming. Again, it's the return of Shoot the Whiskey. Back to London. Last time she was with us, she would wire up a preferred field February 3rd in 158 and 3. Did that one quite easily. We'll get a late pick 5 ticket idea here to you shortly. So here we go with the late pick 5 ticket idea for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. I'm opting to go 4 deep, deepest of all here in the opening leg of the pick 5. Again, a great looking field of mares, preferreds, $12,000 purse. Lions Anita's Angel. Now, she closed up very strong in her raceway debut. The daughter of Captain Treacherous just kept on coming. Just a little short on the end to miss her back half there, 57-1 behind Charmbo Stormy, who was winning. Number 4, Justine Ray. She's a player. She's back with us in London. You can look through the program lines over London. That mare is always in the hunt when racing the preferred types here. Jason Ryan, the call for Francis Guillemette. Number 5, Charmbo Stormy. She's got 2 in a row coming in, gate to wire in both of those victories over Flamborough London. And then the 6, Shoot the Whiskey, we mentioned, back with us. Her latest victory was the last time she was here in London. From post 6, sailed right to the top. Shadow Play daughter, Shoot the Whiskey's got an excellent record here in London. Not quite undefeated, but many wins. A high percentage winner when starting in London. Number 6, Shoot the Whiskey over the years. Over to race number 7. We're 3 deep in there using 2, Muck Tuck Annie. The 4, Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. You got to use her, especially leaving right behind the car. She's hot right now. The 12-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark tries to make it 3 in a row for Team Sumner tonight. Outside the 7, Lady Terra at a price. It could set up for her. Outside chance, number 7, Lady Terra, I'm using. Leg 2 of this pick 5. The middle leg, race number 8. Going outside the 5, Heaven's Little Door, also including 6. Risk of Thunderstorm, who was winning quite easily in the latest, has a great gate blasting effect. Daughter of Captive Audience, open length winner in 58 and 3 in her latest. Jason Ryan, the call for that mare tonight, going out for Tamara Karasek. 9th race, 3 deep in there. Woodmare Denver looks, make it looking like a million, and Joe DiMaggio. Those 3, 2, 3, and 4. I really like the debut for looking like a million. Manitoba Bred by Armbro Baylor, going up for J Stables and Paul Sanders. Team Cullen in the 9th race. Number 3, looking like a million. We'll try to double up there. 10th and final race, final leg of the pick 5. Philly Watcher, 56 and 4, Deuce in his latest with Travis Cullen aboard. Travis staying on to drive. And number 3, Arundel Hanover, all dressed up with nowhere to go last time out. He was running over them, nearing the finish. Reuniting with driver Lauren House tonight. Number 3, Arundel Hanover. I'm going to look for some early speed once again from that one tonight. I'm looking for a price maybe on the end of it. Philly Watchers 9 to 5 in the morning line. I just don't see that happening come post time. Arundel Hanover 3 to 1. Don't see that happening either. He should be a good enough price in there, thinking around 6 or 8 to 1 there in the finale. So that's the way I see the late pick 5 shaking down. We're going to see them post parading here. Our top class event for the pacing mares is next. Pacing mares for race 6, tonight's preferred. $12,000 purse to start up a late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Delta Sunrise for Nina Randall, along with Dave Kelly and Don McDougall. Dave does the training and driving for 1, Delta Sunrise. Post 2, it'll be Lady Hamish, Brady Galliers, staying on for owner-trainer Steve Doyle of Dundas. 3 Lions Racing owning Kenny Oliver, conditions number 3, Lions. Anita's Angel with Scott Coulter staying on. Number 4, Justine Ray. Back with us tonight. Here's Justine Ray. Jason Ryan, the call tonight for Michelle Attendre of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training. Charmbeau Stormy. Try to make it 3 in a row tonight. Racing for Ron Nobes and Jared Mann. Jared training. Sam Fillion aboard. And then the return of number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, back to London. Going out for Paul Sanders, J.J. Stables, Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen training. Travis in the race bike here for 6, Shoot the Whiskey. Heavy favorite here at 2 to 5. Those are your starters to open up a late pick 5 in London. So number 3, Lions Anita's Angel. Her first go around London was last week here from off the pace. Went up on the wide side like 3 deep at 3/4. Fired home a back half 57-1. She's still gaining on Charmbeau Stormy near the end. Just had too much ground to make up and would be second best. But Lions Anita's Angel, really good showings in her last 2. Runner-up finishes in both, 56-1. Second best in her latest. She's a good fit with these. I like what I saw in her raceway debut here last week. She's holding at 6 to 1 with Coulter staying on. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. It continues to grow here. Number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. Now, she's not quite unbeaten here in London, but she is a high percentage winner. When coming into London, she always has a pretty good showing, and most of the time it's returning to the winner's circle. She's 3 to 5 right now. Easy winner here on February 3rd. Wired up the preferred. beating the likes of Wildcat Delight and Justine Ray. This might be a tougher group she'll face here tonight. Odds on currently 4-5. Shoot the Whiskey, trying for her 37th career victory. Looking at 5 here, head on for Charmbo Stormy, who's been on a roll, winner her latest 2 over Flamborough, then in London. Those victories were 3 days apart. A winner on March the 7th, came right back here to win the Preferred on the 10th of March. Quick early speed, likely trying for the top here again. She reached the quarter in 27-3 in her latest. Was able to steal away through the second quarter and pretty good back half to win in 56 flat as a heavy favorite. 32-time winner and already 4 trips to the winner's circle in her 2026 season. Charmbo Stormy at 2-1, trying for 3 straight. We are getting close. Seconds are ticking down here. It's your last call to get in on our late pick 5 in London. Justine Ray with us tonight. Loves to follow a helmet. Has a really good kick on the end of it. If she doesn't get used throughout and she's close turning for home, beware of number 4, Justine Ray, holding at 7-1. Starter has called them in. Absolutely your last call to get in on the late pick 5. Still time, you'd have to hurry. So here we go. Great looking field of pacing mares. Delta Sunrise, Dave Kelly, Lady Hamish, Brady Galliers, Lions Anita's Angel, Scott Coulter, Justine Ray, Jason Ryan, Charmbo Stormy, Sam Filion, Shoot the Whiskey, Travis Cullen, field of 6. Top of the stretch. It's the Tuesday night Preferred for pacing mares in London. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Justine Ray, Lions Anita's Angel, and up there 3 deep on the outside, Charmbo Stormy firing once again. Through the opening turn they travel. They are marching. Along the inside, Lions Anita's Angel not giving it up. She drove on, depositing Charmbo Stormy in for the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third is Justine Ray. Away in the 4 spot, Lady Hamish. Next to last, Shoot the Whiskey from off the pace at 3-5. And trailing Delta Sunrise, quarter mile clocking your bullet, 27-3. Courtesy of Lions Anita's Angel. Been a long while since this mare's been on the lead. She is the leading lady tonight over London. Lions Anita's Angel trying to get in a second quarter breather here to Charmbo Stormy in second. Now moving up uncovered. Lady Hamish in play. Justine Ray stayed in. A toe up in 5th. Shoot the Whiskey buried at the back for Delta Sunrise. 58 flat. 30-2. Well rated. Second frame here for the daughter of Captain Treacherous. Lions Anita's Angel still moving forward here with Charmbo Stormy in second. Going for it now. Out there taking over the deuce spot is Lady Hamish. Shoot the Whiskey is traveling fourth, about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Then buried along the inside, 5th, Justine Ray. Nothing yet from Delta Sunrise. Over to 3/4, Hit Me. 26-2. Lions Anita's Angel still moving forward here. Lady Hamish, big long shot on the outside in second. Shoot the Whiskey now in play. She's 3 deep on the outside. Locked in the box, Charmbo Stormy. Lions Anita's Angel strong. Shoot the Whiskey and up the inside, Charmbo Stormy. Lions Anita's Angel takes the Preferred. Coulter on board for Oliver. Tight for second. Along the inside, it was Charmbo Stormy against Shoot the Whiskey, and Delta Sunrise was flying late. 155-4. Well, the top class pacing mares in London did not disappoint. They put on quite a show. 55 and 4 mile on a cool evening in London for Lions Anita's Angel. She was a second best finisher last week in her raceway debut. Wires up the field tonight. Holds off a strong late surge. Shoot the Whiskey at 3 to 5 would be second best. Delta Sunrise did get third from last. What a big push on the end for that mare. Charmbo Stormy settling for fourth tonight. 3, 6, 1, and 5. Your top four unofficial. Lions Anita's Angel here at 5 to 1. Scott Coulter, welcome back to the winner's circle in London. Right on. Well rated front end mission there with Lions Anita's Angel, 4-year-old daughter of Captain Treacherous. Out of Linda Lace Hanover by Better's Delight. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, owned by Three Lions Racing of Brantford. Kenny Oliver conditioned. Scott Coulter. Driven to win, winning caretaker, Laura. Ireland out here with Lions Anita's Angel. Yes, indeed. A little bit of green, of course, on St. Patrick's Day. The St. Patrick's Day preferred goes to Lions Anita's Angel. 155 and 4, front end mission. Congratulations. $12 even the win price for Lions Anita's Angel. Exactor worth $28.80. Dollar try $79.10. Super for a buck $218.90. 20 setter $43.78. Race 6, the rundown. Delta Sunrise third, Lady Hamish. Finishing sixth, Lions Anita's Angel, race winner. Justine Ray was fifth. A Charmbo Stormy 4, Shoot the Whiskey would be second best. Fractions of 27, 3, 58, 126 and 2, and a mile of 155 and 4. Big victory. It's the St. Patrick's Day preferred win for Lions Anita's Angel, sporting the lucky green colors this evening. From the top down, a 3, 6, 1, 5, 4, and 2. 7 minutes away from race 7. Late pick 4 starting up. Late pick 4, ticket idea on display here for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Live money in play for the pick 5 pool of $19,000 plus $2,745 in play. Following a sharp gate-to-wire victory by Lions Anita's Angel for Scott Coulter, trainer Kenny Oliver, and 3 Lions racing caretaker Laura Ireland. Well done, all. That mare was fantastic. So, the late pick 4 in the 7th, starting it up with 2 Muktuk Annie, the 4 Ladies from Hell, and 7 Lady Terra, 8th race. A couple of outside starters here, the 5 Heavens, Lil Dragon, number 6 Risk of Thunderstorm. 3 deep in the 9th with Woodmere Denver, Looking Like a Million, and Joe DiMaggio. And then able to go a little deeper on the end. Now on the pick 5 ending, we've got the 1 and 3 covered. Well, wanted to go a little deeper on the end of the pick 4 play, so we're 5 deep here with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket idea. The ticket idea brought to you always by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Good luck. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event comes up a week from today on March 24th. Seniors discount always for those Trifecta Tuesday events with the fabulous buffet dining experience. You get the harness racing, of course, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, the main level, plus a free a Raceway betting voucher. It's all included for the Trifecta Tuesdays. Book your reservation now for any one of those upcoming dates you see at topofthefair.com. Getting word now of claiming action. It comes up in race 8, folks. In race 8, one claim is entered on number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm. Again, in the 8th race, a single claim entered on number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 7. Fillies and mares on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, late pick 4 beginning here. Number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle, racing for Dave Kelly and Don McDougall. Dave does the training and driving. Cameron McQueen owning and training number 2, Muck Tuck Annie. Brady Gallier's up. Number 3, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House on board for Kim and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Hewood. Scott McDivitt conditions. Number 4, it's your Queen of London, Ladies from Hell for Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike training, Garrett Rooney staying on. Ladies from Hell, our reigning horse of the year in London, tries to make it 3 in a row. And number 5, Waiting on a Woman, racing for Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody training, Travis drives. Bow 6 for a Nuckshuck Sally. It's Tim Flynn, Jason Libby on the ownership line with Jason training. Jason Ryan is in the sulky. Outside chance for number 7. We're going to see Lady Terra for Karen Carroll. Trainer is Zachary Carroll. Sam Fillion listed tonight for 7. Lady Terra. Great looking field of pacing mares. 7 of them. They'll all be on gate here shortly. Once again, the Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 4. So number 4, Ladies from Hell. We talk about her lots, and why not? Many of her 58 career victories have come right here in London. She's now a winner of $376,000. She's now a 12-year-old with no sign of letting up. She's got 2 straight victories coming in. 2 tonight. She remains at the same level, and she leaves right behind the car. An early speed threat indeed for Team Sumner. Garrett Rooney on board. Repeat winner as the age pacing mare of the year here at the Raceway. And then the overall horse of the year for the 2025 season. So what a wonderful job Team Sumner has done with this mare. She won 10 times in her 2025 season. Many of those wins were right here. Ladies from Hell, she's hard not to love. 3 to 5 choice right now among bettors. Less than 2 minutes. A big outside chance tonight for number 7, Lady Terra. She's a good fit with these. Been a while since she's hit the winner's circle. She is winless in her 2026 season, but a good fit with these. This is some class relief for the daughter of Sweet Lou. It's a tough outside post to overcome, but it could set up for her. 4 to 1 currently makes her a co-second choice with number 2, Muck Tuck Eddie. Just over a minute. This pick 4 pool set to go north of $10,000. Getting set to go postward here. One final look at number 2, Muck Tuck Annie. She's been in London. Her last couple of goes for a victory and a second best finish behind Ladies from Hell in her latest. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. We're still kind of pumped up off of that big preferred victory by Lions Anita's Angel, the St. Patrick's Day preferred win. What a trip. 155-4. Nice mares here in the 7th to begin the late pick 4. Outlaw Blue Isle, Muck Tuck Annie, Queen of the Deck. Ladies from Hell, Waiting on a Woman, and Nuckshuck Sally, and Lady Terra, 7 across. Here they come. They're off. Ladies from Hell fires once again from right behind the car. She takes control early. Straight to the pylons for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell leading by 2.5 lengths early. All alone in second is Muck Tuck Annie. A gap of 3.5 to Outlaw Blue Isle in third. Traveling in fourth, Queen of the Deck. Bit best away for Waiting on a Woman. Nuckshuck Sally trailing the field. Lady Terra. They were going lots through that opening 8th. 27-2. The bullet tonight belongs to Ladies from Hell on a front-end mission here. She's taking a noticeable second quarter breather now. Ladies from Hell fired up tonight. Muck Tuck Annie continuing to follow along second. Here comes Waiting on a Woman. Out of the backfield, she's not waiting. She's quickly moving into second. Is going to challenge here with a lap to go. Ladies from Hell breaks the beam at the half and 58-1. She was a 30-4 rate at second quarter. Ladies from Hell on the lead. Waiting on a Woman under urging second. Third and in for Muck Tuck Annie. Out there in fourth travels Outlaw Blue Isle. Buried in fifth. Queen of the Deck. Lady Terra setting it up third over and sixth. Trailing this field was an Uckshuck Sally. Up and towards three quarters they go. Ladies from Hell at 1-5 is still the leading lady here. 127. She was throwing 28-4 speed at them through the third. Ladies from Hell on top by a length and a half. Coming back for second. Muck Tuck Annie left out there in third. Waiting on a Woman. Lady Terra's coming late, but is it too late? Ladies from Hell. Rooney hits the go button, and the Queen of London takes off again. She's winning it by 4. Make it 5. Ladies from Hell, 3 in a row over London. Lady Terra second. Waiting on a Woman third. Muck Tuck Annie fourth. 156-3 for our reigning age pacing mare of the year and overall horse of the year. What a show. Ladies from Hell for her 59th career win. Oh, we said it. Hard not to love, right? Ladies from Hell. Betting public all over her tonight. 1-5 choice. Straight to the top and would not be caught. What a trip. From start to finish. I mean, she gets the bullet tonight. 27-2 to start things up. Middle half of 59-3. And home a winner in 156-3. Her 59th career win. Now up and over $380,000 career earnings. And this, her 12-year-old season. Incredible. She's back. Queen of London, 12-year-old daughter of a classic card shark out of Jetty's Place, by Arts Place. BC bred from Mike and Shay Sumner. Here's Shay meeting up. Mike the trainer. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Lots of on-track support tonight for our reigning horse of the year. Cheerleader Tenley for Rooney out there for the winner's circle as well. Ladies from Hell, what a show. What a mare. 156-3 winner for 3 in a row over the Forest City Oval. Congratulations. She just keeps on going, right? Ladies from Hell, $250, Exactor, $16.50, dollar try, $30.70, dollar super, $72.90, and a 20-center worth, $14.58. Eighth race. Up next, Lauren House, driving 2, Honey So Sweet. One claim is entered on number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm. Exactor, try, super, A, pick 3, opportunity. It's an all-pace pick 3 covering our final 3 races tonight. Good luck. Race 7 rundown. Outlaw Blue Isle was 6. Muktuk Annie 4. Queen of the Deck 5th. Ladies from Hell, a race winner. Waiting on a Woman 3rd. Anukshuk Sally 5th. Lady Terra would be 2nd best. From the top, 6, 4, 5, 1, 3, 7, and 2. A pair of victories tonight for driver Garrett Rooney. Ladies from Hell winning her 3rd straight over London, now a 59-time career winner. And how about the fractions for a 12-year-old pacing mare? 27-2, 58-1, 127, mile of 156-3. No sign of slowing down anytime soon for our Queen of London. Ladies from Hell, well done. 5 minutes away from the 8th race. Up next, again, Lauren House to drive 2, Honey So Sweet. One claim entered on number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm.
Every heartbeat has a beginning. Before the races at Western Fair District, here at Dorchester Downs, the day starts early. Before the sun finds the sky. Before the crowds. Before the cheers. There's a quiet rhythm that guides this place. The steady breath of horses. The dedication of the people who care for them. This is where the heartbeat of our community begins. As the day grows, so does the rhythm. The track crew arrives, guardians of safety and precision. Every rate, every pass, every adjustment matters. Because here, the smallest details shape the biggest moments. By afternoon, the grounds come alive. Trucks, trailers, trainers, and teams, each one an integral part of the racing community. Judges settle in, vets prepare, and horses check in for the night ahead. Every arrival adds to the anticipation. Every step builds toward the moment the gates will burst open. Because behind every race is a team you rarely see. The gate crew ensuring a perfect start. The announcer ready to bring the night to life. The broadcast team telling the story. The tellers, the timers, the charting staff, and chefs preparing meals for hundreds at the top of the fair. One community, many roles. Every role, every detail aligned, all working in sync to build a world-class race day experience. And then, the races begin. From the first flash of hooves to the final push at the wire. This is where our community gathers, where excitement, tradition, and teamwork meet in the heart of London. It's nights like these at the raceway where we feel what it means to be the heartbeat of community.
Still another month or so to get your entries in for the fall sale here in London. It's the London Classic Yearling Sale with dates October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center. Entry deadline being Monday, April 20th. For more info and to keep up with all the latest, visit londonclassic.ca. So getting up this morning, we mentioned a blanket of snow all over London, and I wasn't quite sure what we were going to see as far as track goes. You know, anytime you've got some snow, some moisture down this time of year, you never know. But kudos to our track crew. The conditioners have been out all day. They're still going. But you know what? Track and miles tonight, amazing. I mean, we had Lions Anita's Angel going gate to wire, 155 and 4. And then old ladies from hell at 12 years of age, reaching the quarter 27 and 2, and stays on to win easily in 156 and 3. Again, wonderful job by the track crew. Wonderful job by the horses tonight. They're putting on a great show out there. We still got 3 left tonight. It's the pick 3 starting up in race number 8. We've got pretty much co-favorites here in number 1, Bargain Bid, and 6, Risk of Thunderstorm with a claim entered. Race number 8 of 10, post parading. Group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. You're looking at 1, Bargain Bid. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Sonia Jolie. Francis Kim at training. Number 2, Honey So Sweet with Lauren House. Going on for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains. Rod Duford owning, Ashley Duford training. Number 3, Gracie T. Rob Doyle. Number 4, Wicked Discovery, Austin Sori for owner-trainer Gerard Demare, sharing ownership with Jean-Roch Marois. A1 stable owning, Jody Cullen training. Number 5, that is, Heavens Lil Dragon, Travis Cullen aboard. Number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm. We'll try to double up here for Mark Brackley, Kevin Kumpfer, Travis Ellis. Tamara Karasek is training. Jason Ryan on board 6, Risk of Thunderstorm with a claim entered. 7 outside for Fashion Forward. Brady Gallier's up for Michael Stamp. Janet Larco, Michael training. 7 horse field. They'll all be on gate here soon for an exactor try, super, and pick 3. Here's the 6, Risk of a Thunderstorm, daughter of captive audience. Bred by the Outlaw Stable of Fallon, Alberta. Shipped across the country to race here. A 54-2 winner over Century Mile near Edmonton last season, that being the lifetime best. She's a winner of 3 from 6 outings in her 2026 season. Her latest was the seasonal mark, 158-3. Instigates a claim here. One claim better to number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm, 8-5 favorite status. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, Heaven's Little Dragon, another one that made the move from out west to Ontario. Heaven's Little Dragon still winless in her 2026 season. Last time over London, finishing second best to Blue Star Sapphire in a quick mile. She was second best, her own clocking 58 flat. A roan daughter of Custard the Dragon here for Team Cullen. Heaven's Little Dragon worth a long look at 3-1. 1 minute. Gracie T on Form Alone. She's a strong player with these. 5-1 currently. Showing sub 2 minute speed in each of her last two. Couple of big price wins ending February and into March. She's 20-1 and winning. February 27th, she came right back to score at 6-1. Third best in her latest at 3-1, and she's at a price tonight 6-1. Number 3, Gracie T. She can go with the seconds away from the start of the late pick 3. It's post time. Gates moving. Even money now for 6, Risk of Thunderstorm, trying to double up with a claim header. 7 starters all on gate. We've got Bargain Bid, Honey So Sweet, Gracie T, Wicked Discovery, Heaven's Little Dragon, Risk of Thunderstorm, Fashion Forward. 8th out. Claiming mares on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Risk of Thunderstorm blasting again, crossing right on over here for Jason Ryan. And cornering well, Risk of Thunderstorm touching down on the lead. Leaving out for the deuce pocket, Honey So Sweet backed off. Into third will be Wicked Discovery. Midfield 4th for Bargain Bid. Gracie T is traveling 5th ahead of Heaven's Little Dragon. Fashion Forward can see them all. So Risk of a Thunderstorm. She has set the table early here. Quarter mile clocked in 28-3. Your favorite, your 6-5 betting choice in command. Honey So Sweet. Going to trip out for house in second. Wicked Discovery at a big number. Sitting up close in third. Bargain Bid. Going first up now for Rooney. A toe up for Heaven's Little Dragon. Gracie T getting shuffled back. Trailer moving out was Fashion Forward, pairing up on the half-mile approach. Risk of Thunderstorm moving forward here. That lead now up to 2.5 lengths following a halftime of 59-4. It appears she's going for it right here, right now. The daughter of Captive Audience opening up on them now with 3/8 left to go. Her lead is up to 3.5 lengths. Risk of a Thunderstorm on top with Honey So Sweet. Holding down second, Bargain Bid out there in third, buried in fourth, Wicked Discovery, Heaven's Little Dragon, towed up into it fifth, about 4.5 lengths off the lead, following 3/4, 129 flat, 29-1 speed, through the third, Risk of a Thunderstorm, doing it, and doing it well. That lead still 3 full lengths. Battling on for second, Honey So Sweet versus Bargain Bid. Heaven's Lil Dragon tipping wide for the drive home, and in behind the wall, Wicked Discovery, Risk of Thunderstorm. She's almost there. Risk of Thunderstorm wires them up once again for 2 in a row in London. Honey So Sweet was second, Heaven's Lil Dragon third, and 159-1. Number 6, Risk of Thunderstorm. No surprise here. A winner at 6-5 over 2. Honey So Sweet, a strong second over 5. Heaven's Little Dragon in 4. A Wicked Discovery. 6-2, 5 and 4. That is unofficial. So Risk of Thunderstorm, now a 16-time winner. She won 8 last season out west, and now she's won 4 of 7 here in Ontario in her 2026 season. 6-year-old daughter of captive audience from the Smart Shark Dam, Outlaw Looks Like Rain, bred by the Outlaw Stable of Fallon, Alberta. On the ownership line are Mark Rackley, Kevin Kumpfer, and Travis Ellis. Tamara Karasek, winning trainer. Jason Ryan on board for this gate-to-wire victory. 2 in a row over London. Tonight it's 159-1. Risk of Thunderstorm. Congratulations. Claiming action from race 8, Risk of Thunderstorm was claimed for the price of $10,000. Will now be racing for trainer Britt Kennedy. Britt Kennedy taking over training duties. 4-6, Risk of Thunderstorm following the claim. Prices for the 8 Risk of Thunderstorm, $470. Exactor, $33.80. Dollar Try, $41.50. The Super for a buck, $281.95. Your 20 center, worth $56.39. Race 9 up and coming. It's another field of 7, all on gate. No significant changes. Exactor Try, Super Late Double, 10 minutes to post time. Race 8's Rundown, Bargain Bid 5th, Honey So Sweet 2nd, Gracie T was 6th, Wicked Discovery 4, Heaven's Little Dragon 3rd, Risk of Thunderstorm, race winner. Fashion Forward was finishing 7th, time in the mile 59 and 1, 2 in a row. Risk of Thunderstorm from the top 5, 2, 6, 4, 3, 1, 7. Then there were 2. 9th race up and coming. Starts a late double, Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. Again, no significant changes here. Opening up as a favorite, number 4, Joe DiMaggio. In with us from Flamborough, trainer Tamara Karasek will try to make it 2 straight tonight in London. Jason Ryan on board. Joe DiMaggio here. Post 4, again an 8-5 favorite early.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Ready, 9-3 selections are on board here. Top selections for most of us: Howard the Lock, Gislan, Lou, myself. We all like the chances for number 3. Looking like a million for Team Cullen. Melissa Keith goes to the 5. All bets on red. Nathan Bain for the 2. Woodmere Denver. Live money updates for the late multi-lag wagers. You got a 5-to-1 shot starting up the late pick 5 in Lions Anita's Angel. There's just 464 still in play from the $19,000 pick 5 pool. The pick 4 containing 3,000 still live from the $15,936 pool. About a fifth of the pick 4 pool still in play. Ninth race, post parade, 7 pacers for the exactor try, super and late double. Post 1, O'Hare, Hanover back with us for Walter Whalen. Walter training Mike Whalen in the sulky. Number 2, Woodmere Denver tries to come right back here for Russ Gurley. William Leon Jr. Leon trains. Garrett Rooney tries to triple up tonight. Number 3, Looking Like a Million for JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen tries for 2 straight over London with Looking Like a Million. Joe DiMaggio with us tonight in from Flamborough. Post 4, it's Tamara Karasek owning and training Jason Ryan. Try to come right back in here. Number 5, All Bets on Red, back with us from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Travis Henry in the race bike. Andy Moore's up on 6, Come On Artie for Diane Sylvester. Trainer Dwayne May. And the outside chance for 7, Major Hill. Major Hill for Francois Morin of Quebec. Gerard Demers is training. Austin Sori is driving. Those are your 7 on the pace. Exactor try. Super late double. So number 3, Looking Like a Million, Raceway debuter in the latest, and a winner from that tough trailing post 8. Paced a big back half there, 58-1, went first up to attack and was able to get there as an odds-on favorite. Looking Like a Million. Manitoba bred, right? By Armbro Baylor from the Dealer Takes All Dam. Untold Millions. Rick Moles, JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders on the ownership line. A big shot here to double up. Looking Like a Million gets the nose on gate here. Number 2, Woodmere Denver. Some good form coming in here. It's pretty much first and second throughout the chart lines there. There's one off the board finish. Just couldn't get involved, leaving from the tough trailing spot 8 in early February. Just nothing doing for that one and only start. The rest, though, nothing wrong with a 5-2-1 win-play show record from 9 outings in his 2026 season. Woodmere Denver, Garrett Rooney tries for his driving triple here at 3-1. Just over a minute. Less than a minute. Ninth race. Starter has called them in. It's post time. Gates moving. On the rail, O'Hare, Hanover, Mike Whalen, Woodmere, Denver, Garrett Rooney, Looking Like a Million, Travis Cullen, Joe DiMaggio, Jason Ryan. All Bets on Red, Travis Henry. Come on, Artie. Andy Moore, Major Hill for Austin Sorry. Those are your 7. All on gate. Top of the stretch. Race 9. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. A good beginning for 3. Looking like a million. Joe DiMaggio outside of him. It's these two together. And traveling third, O'Hare Hanover. Looking like a million. Driving on here for Cullen. The lead is a length and 3/4 to Joe DiMaggio. So a couple of them from out west, right? Right out west. Sitting 1-2 here. You got the Armbro Baylor. Looking like a million, cutting it out. The Custard the Dragon, Joe DiMaggio sitting second. O'Hare Hanover traveling third. Midfield fourth for Woodmere Denver. Going third to last was All Bets on Red. Back markers, Come on Artie and Major Hill. 29 flat, comfortable. Quarter mile clocking here for Pace Center. Looking like a million. Just coasting now here at 4-5. Getting lots of respect here. Second best has been Joe DiMaggio. Woodmere Denver now to do it first up for Rooney. Fourth and in, O'Hare Hanover, a toe up in fifth. All Bets on Red. Gapped up was Come on Artie. Major Hill continuing the trail. 59 flat halftime. 30 flat through that second frame. Looking like a million. Still leading. The lead is still length and 3/4. Joe DiMaggio, tippy-tap reminders in second. Woodmere Denver, grit grinding away third, best on the outside. Then O'Hare Hanover. All Bets on Red, buried in 6. Come on Artie. Switching wide, 7. Major Hill up and by 3/4. There it is. 1:27.1. A 28.1 speed burst through the third. Looking like a million's got more. Looking like a million now widens by 2.5 lengths. Little steppy there second briefly was Joe DiMaggio. Woodmere Denver holding third. Looking like a million indeed. Cullen, he's in for 2. Looking like a million. Doubles up over London in 1:56.3. Holding off Joe DiMaggio. Woodmere Denver would be third. Number 3, looking like a million, holding off Joe DiMaggio. Woodmere Denver would be third. Come on, Artie from way back. He gets fourth at 60-1. 3-4, 2 and 6 unofficial. Pair of victories tonight for the Cullen Barn after sending out Outrun the Odds earlier on in the program to make it 5 for 5 over London. Here they are with looking like a million going 2 for 2 over the Forest City Oval. Looking like a million's a 5-year-old gelded son of Armbro Baylor out of Untold Millions by Dealer Takes All. Bred by Darrell and Sherry Mason of Killarney, Manitoba. JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders out of BC on the ownership line. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen driving. Sharp winning effort. 156-3. Seasonal mark. And it's 2 in a row over London for looking like a million. Congratulations. $370 the win price. Exactor $11.80. That's all right. A dollar try, $14, $20 super, $66.40 or 20 center. Came back at $13.28. Down to our high five finale up next. One claim is entered on number 2, Jim's Son. Again, a single claim entered on number 2, Jim's Son, coming up in the 10th. Lauren House to drive 3, Arundel Hanover. Travis Henry to drive number 5, Mr. John. And put blinkers on 6, Gravitational. Full field of 8 on the pace for the non-jackpot high five finale. Exactor try also feature. Good luck. Ninth race, rundown. O'Hare Hanover 7th. Woodmere Denver 3rd. Looking like a million race winner. Joe DiMaggio 2nd. All Bets on Red was 5th. Come on, Hardy 4th. Major Hill would be 6th. From the top, 7, 3, 1, 2, 5, 4, and 6. A pair of victories for both trainer Jody Cullen and driver Travis Cullen tonight. 3 minutes away from our race 10 high five finale now. The high five finale field set to post parade here. Full field of 8 on the pace. Looking at 1 now. It's Philly Watcher with Susan Mix owning. Troy Cochran training. Travis Cullen stays on for the drive. Post 2 for Jim's Son with a single claim Eddard, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Brady Gallier's in the sulky. Arundel Hanover 3, reuniting with driver Lauren House for owners Greg and Terry Campbell. Greg trains. Gascoigne Sunday, number 4, Jason Ryan, the owner, trainer, and driver. Mr. John is number 5 for Alain Fillion. Fillion training. Make the driver Travis Henry. Number 6, Gravitational, going out for Boris Laus, trainer David Bain. Blinkers going on. Number 6, Gravitational with Austin Soria. Number 7, Don't Poke the Bear, Sam Fillion, listed for Ken Middleton, David Walls, and James Grant. Middleton training, Sam Fillion on 7. Treading spot for the 8, Chasing Bismarck for Tamara Karasek. Tamara training, it's Garrett Rooney driving, number 8, Chasing Bismarck. That's your field. It's a non-jackpot high five, exactor, and try. My top selection, I'll stick to it here, though I'm not a big fan of the price at all. 6-5 for number 3, Arundel Hanover. We mentioned had nowhere to go. Last time out, he was going in off a pocket ride there, and he was finding a bit of room late, and then it just kind of closed up on him. Nick Stewart grabbing up on number 3, Arundel Hanover, in his latest. Just absolutely nowhere to go on the end of that mile. His best chance to win would be to maybe make front end here. If it could ever happen, he could likely get there. But, yeah, I was thinking this horse should be more like 6 or 8 to 1 in this finale field. Number 1, Philly Watcher, got along fine with Travis Cullen in the latest. Was on top throughout. Some pretty sharp early fractions. 27-4, 57-2. Got over to 3/4, 126-1. Just got picked off late by Woodmere Denver and still managed to pace a mile and 156-4 to be second. Gets that inside post to work with again with Cullen on board. 7-2. Price is right for number 1, Philly Watcher. Number 2, Jim's Son, getting that action of 1-2 as expected here. He's been a favorite in most every start throughout the program lines. He's always in the hunt. 9 starts in his 2026 season, 3 wins, 4 runner-up finishes, plus the 3rd. And the claim is entered. 1 claim entered on number 2, Jim's Son, here tonight. Worth a long look, but he's going to be a short price regardless. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Gascoigne Sunday. Price player with these, leaving right behind the car. There is some gate speed to work with here. Jason Ryan does it all. He's the owner, trainer, driver of this 8-year-old gelded son of Hilarious Halo. Bred down around Prince Edward Island, a 43-time winner. Throughout his career, still winless in his 2026 season. Less than a minute. I want to thank you all for joining us on this St. Patrick's Day card in London. Hope you had some luck tonight with us. We're going to do it all again on Wednesday. Another 10 races set to get underway at 5:50 Eastern Friday night. Same deal, 10 races, 5:50 start. Get your free programs always on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. It's the finale field lining up. Philly Watcher, Jim Sun with the claim header. Arundel, Hanover, Gascoigne, Sunday, Mr. John, and Gravitational, Don't Poke the Bear. Trailing spot for Chasing Bismarck. Field of 8 behind the gate and into the stretch. The High Five finale. It's go time. The rough Gascoigne Sunday went out looking for the lead. Philly Watcher along the inside, getting a little crooked there. Arundel, Hanover, Jim Sun was coming through to be third as Arundel, Hanover settles in for fourth at best away for Chasing Bismarck. So, Gascoigne Sunday at 13-1. He's going to be leading this one early. Philly Watcher right lining. Philly Watcher not content with that pocket ride. Sailing to the top here at 8-5 for Cullen. 27-4, Snappy. Opening quarter, Philly Watcher now leading with Gascoigne Sunday in second. Jim Sun will have a decision to make. He's third. Traveling fourth, Arundel, Hanover. Then in the fifth spot, it's Chasing Bismarck. A peek to the outside in sixth. A Gravitational. And down in front of us they travel. They begin to pair up now. Just over a lap to go, and it's Philly Watcher with Gascoigne Sunday in second. Jim Sun under urging third best on the outside. Along the pylons, Chasing Bismarck. Arundel, Hanover out there, saving ground towards the inside. Don't Poke the Bear. Next to last travels Gravitational. The trailer, the returning Mr. John over the half. In 57-4, blowing it wide open here now. This is Philly Watcher on the lead with Gascoigne Sunday in second. Way up on the outside, Arundel, Hanover. And now in play, Jim Sun sticking around, Chasing Bismarck along the inside. Getting a little crooked into that final turn. Arundel, Hanover following three quarters. 1:26-2. Philly Watcher going a big one. It's Gascoigne Sunday appearing to be the only one with a shot late. Philly Watcher almost there. Gascoigne Sunday bearing down on the outside. Not going to happen for him, though. It will be Philly Watcher to win it. Gascoigne Sunday, then Arundel, Hanover. Don't Poke the Bear gets in for fourth. Jim Sun finishes up fifth. 1:56-4. Big trip. Philly Watcher and Cullen's in for three. So number one, Philly Watcher made that winning move up and around the opening quarter mile. Sails on to victory here for a Travis Cullen triple. Gascoigne Sunday second, and Arundel, Hanover. Don't Poke the Bear. Rounding at the high five was race favorite Jim Sun. 1, 4, 3, 7, and 2. Winning combination to cash in on this high five finale. Cullen comes to London, and he wins races. That's just how it is. He's driving for the triple tonight. Aboard Philly Watcher, 6-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar at a party Paula by Big Tom. Or by Susan Mix of Elmer. Troy Cochran trained. Travis Cullen driven to win. 14th career victory. It's 2 on the season. Tonight, it's a seasonal mark of 1:56-4. Philly Watcher was huge. Congratulations. 10th race goes official. Claiming action from race 10, Jim's Son was claimed for the price of $12,000. Back to Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason Sherman now training Jim's Son once again following the claim. 10th race pricing, it's coming. Give you the rundown. Filly Watcher, race winner. Jim's Son, 5th and claimed. Arundel Hanover, 3rd. Gascoigne Sunday, 2nd. Mr. John was 8. Gravitational, 6. Don't Poke the Bear, 4. Chasing Bismarck was finishing 7th. Filly Watcher wins it for the Travis Cullen driving triple on the night. From the top of 153, 28, 647. Pricing $550 for Filly Watcher. Exacta worth $38.80. Dollar try $67.65. The high five 20 center 207.54. Late double at $12.70. Pick 3 15 and change. Dollar pick 4 $26.90. And the pick 5 20-cent return of $43.67. 10 race card wagering comes in just shy of $400,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always enjoy the rest of your St. Patrick's Day. Thanking you for being with us tonight. We're back in action tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time from the Eye on the London Sky Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.